Okay, computer, what? There we go. Okay. Jeez. I don't know why that looks so like fucking bright today compared to like yesterday. Uh, bro, what is up with the camera? That is super bright. Yeah, that is extra bright, and I do not know why. What the fuck is going on there? Hold on a second. Turn it off for a second here. Anyway, how are things out there? We are gonna, excuse me, continue with the Persona 5 stuff here. We are in game 2 days away from the next like event or whatever. So here, let me turn that down then, because yeah, that is bright as hell. Yeah, 2 days away from the next event here. Kind of trying to hold off on some confidant stuff, but mostly because I don't want to. Trying to get as much done with these confidants as we could. I think Makoto, we are one level away from max and hers out. Right. And we've got a good chunk of the team done. Damn, this sucks. We can't do any of those. Alright, so so we actually might have time to do some of the other side content here. The pool, darts, all that stuff. That we might be able to do some of that stuff. Because I think we've done like every DVD here. There are a couple games that we could play like at home, right? But, ooh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, can we go to the video game shop in Akihabara and get some more games from here to see if there's anything that'll help with stats in here.
Wow!
Take your time.
Oh! Oh!
Otaku goods shop. Might be something for Futaba in here.
What do you want?
For Makoto. Futaba for sure.
Oh! Oh!
Machine parts.
Hello.
retro game shop. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey!
Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna buy them all just so I can finish everything.
Oh! Hmm. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Nice going.
When you're on when we get home. Nice. Okay. Let me see if she's even up here. It's raining, so probably not, huh?
The Phantom Thieves are coming back.
Don't mess with them. Hey, aren't the Phantom Thieves?
Police came here looking for the Phantom Thieves months ago. They're still on the loose. I mean, they don't go to Shujin? That's a relief. Sure, but the police need to hurry up. They're turning people into vegetables left and right. The Phantom Thieves are so dangerous. Maybe Akechi-kun can do something about it.
Don't want to be attacked by the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves are the real villains.
Obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, gather your crumbs. I'm sorry. If that was you, no, I felt someone looking at me. Well, you could start off as friends. Yes, this is my chance. Thank you.
There's no use talking about it.
Oh, it's Ryuji.
Stop it.
See ya.
No way. Stop it.
Phantom Thieves are coming
She's
back.
not here.
See ya. Don't want to be attacked by
Aren't the Phantom Thieves scary? No.
Amazing, isn't it?
the Phantom Thieves are
Hey, aren't the Phantom Thieves
Wow.
don't want to be attacked by the Phantom Thieves.
You forgot.
Should we try to go to Mementos then, I guess?
No way. It's so cool.
Take care of this thing for Afumi.
It appears as though everyone is here.
View the requests. Check our intel. Stage mother, streets her daughter, shogi player, Afumi Togi. Was every aspect of Fumi's career. Thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. Force Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes, and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match.
That's...
Being your daughter like some kind of tool, have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Well, I'll go along with this.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the only one that we have. Okay.
Yes. Let us go.
Alright, off to Mementos we go. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, start off here and then we'll go down area by area to see where they are. Yeah, we already know they're here somewhere.
Starting the search.
So window scan ability, identified everything on this floor. Nice.
Shadow! What do you want to do, Joker?
Where? Oh, there. Hello, big guy.
Tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
Finally, someone understands. Let's talk about the glory and pains of tail ownership after this. This is what I saw.
Excuse me. This is actually really nice, having everything already mapped out.
There.
Okay.
This fits me better.
The platform.
Yeah.
That takes care of this area.
Not necessarily.
I'm getting...
Not here. Deeper in.
Okay.
Hey.
This is what I saw.
Okay. not this floor either. Can now use shadow factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak
Let's go.
point.
This is my other self!
We are the better fighters.
Let's go.
Use fire attacks to hit
Push
its weak
them!
point.
Vamos, Susanoo! Someone finish it! Persona! There!
Never see it coming.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Not moving much. Let's go!
All out attack!
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Okay, let's go down.
It appears we've reached the
What
platform.
the hell is... I don't remember how many, yeah,
The other day,
I don't think we can upgrade anything else. Yeah, we don't have any more stamps. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay.
Then, this is what I saw.
And then Futaba hit us with the full floor scan too. Easy.
Then,
It's the Shadow, the mom of that shogi player, Hafumi, right? Isn't it just like a pawn from what I hear? It's her own daughter. What's wrong with her? Don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. As you say, Lady An, let's get her.
unbelievable.
Hafumi is my daughter. I am Hafumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hafumi becomes a famous shogi player. Hafumi isn't yours to use. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hafumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. Paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hafumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Damn, this man is a really shitty way to be looking at your child, bro. Just the slightest effort is all I need to finish you.
Ravage!
Okay.
This is my other self!
Nope, I definitely thought that was gonna...
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Now, Robin!
Excuse me.
Whoa, looking good.
This will be a massacre!
They're done for.
That's a taste of defeat!
I was always a loser loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. It never went on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy, never. When she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I can never get that out of my head. Turned out to be such a horrible mother. Sorry, Hifumi, I'm sorry. Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. Just get to the end here and then maybe level up a little bit for everyone.
This new skill.
Medium. Yeah, no, I don't want that.
There's a shadow reading around here.
There we go. Oh, fuck, locked. You know, we could just leave from here, but I'm gonna get all the way down. Yeah.
Okay.
Get a fusion in here, and then we'll keep it rolling. Fusion alarm time.
Rehabilitation with all
There is
your
an
body
alarm.
and soul.
Prepare for the Get ready for this. You okay with this?
Not the Fairy King, huh?
It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Now, let us begin.
Alright, and then we're gonna use him for something else.
You okay with this? That's a pretty strong one. It is neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great... I see.
We already know that it's gonna get stuck, so skip that, get right to the that. And let's see what we get here. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Jeez. I hate the look of that thing so much. Okay.
Do you need something?
How good?
The inmate needs you wish to let us begin the search. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of power.
Yeah, no, that's what I want then.
It will receive a great deal. Girls, let us begin.
Okay. I'm surprised it didn't cost more than what it did just now. I kind of figured it would cost a hell of a lot more than that.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Gather them. Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough. Finished? Done already? What?
Okay. Yeah, no.
Mate.
Let's go all the way to the end, get all the XP we can while we're in here. You'll let me decide, I appreciate it.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Okay.
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket.
Can you figure out? Share the search result.
Go to the next one then. Actually,
Mister. Doing good?
let me see if I can buy. Okay.
Congratulations on the new skill.
What the fuck?
Huh?
I'm detecting tons of flowers here. Go pick 'em, Joker. I see it.
The shadow is near. Take it.
There it is.
So bumpy. Whoops, there goes my soda.
You spilled it all over my pants. I've been stained.
What the fuck?
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Alright, we didn't get it from here.
I should buy a punching bag. That's a great idea. I'll order one too.
But since we did get it here for the first time, I think the next time, the next little part of mementos that opens up, because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another part. We'll fight the Reaper there.
I've awakened to a new power. In hindsight, worrying over grades is so petty. Boring, even. That's what I've been saying.
Here's the platform.
That's a super strong one. Get out of here.
Hey,
Not yet.
I see it. There's a shadow. This is what I saw.
ahead and just keep it moving. Not even gonna waste time there. Okay.
All right.
And it said random too, so I think it's nice. With the
Careful.
fact that it is at random is both nice and also kind of annoying. It means that you're never gonna know when it's about to happen.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
I say I knew there had to be a shadow in here. Don't need that one. We'll take this one.
You're...
A fine skill, isn't it?
No. Hold on a
Here are the
second.
search results.
Close this shit on the computer here. Cause sorry, this pop-up just kept fucking bothering me.
I'll send you the results.
Okay. Might just be the platform. That would have actually been kind of funny if it was just already there.
There's a chest. We reached the platform. Good job.
Lately, the internet has been full of nothing but talk of the Phantom Thieves.
Funny that he says that because there is apparently, from a credible source, a leak of Persona 6 out there. But we won't know for sure until Persona 6 is officially revealed, right?
An awful lot of shadows in this area.
Good. Get the XP going.
Joker, there's a chest.
I watch TV to glean new information. Let's go.
Get away!
Take this! It's tenacious. Persona! There!
Gunfire is our best shot.
Whoa,
was
looking good!
This will be a massacre!
Beat him up! Go!
You see
You
that?
sure showed me!
Freeze! Let's tear them apart!
Beat him up!
That's all she wrote! Okay.
That's all.
You know, we got enough to get that one, okay. To get the one,
Oh, miss!
SP thing that we needed. Like why we can only buy one is a little annoying, but whatever. Like it is really annoying, but we can at least buy one. Yeah, I mean it'd be worse if we couldn't even buy that.
It appears.
2 more levels and then we'll be done. Go back up. Velvet Room. Hit up a couple little transformations, fusions or whatever, and tab right when the controller does this. Like the only way to fix it is to turn it off and to turn it back on.
Ah, this sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yeah, I can see the chest. Alright, go. Alright, that's it. Alright, we will go back up to go back up here, hit up the Velvet Room, do a fusion, and then
Do you need something?
sorry. Let's talk to you.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There
your
is an
body
unlocked
and
one
soul.
of my favorites. Begin searching. Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Now, let us begin.
I already know. And now this design is pretty dope. Now let's see what we can get from this. So. Or whatever, because it's about to change it the fucking way.
It is neither remarkable. Choose which
I
skill.
mean, I already know it's not gonna do the thing that I wanted to do, regardless of what I pick here, so.
This should beget a respect. Both of you to work.
Something I already had before. Come on, bro. Okay. Let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
Let's see if we actually go talk to Fumi tonight. Come on, game. There we go. Are they still searching for Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. You're back. Alright, yeah, let's see what's up upstairs.
Nice. Hey! What?
Have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Head over right now, so just wait for me.
How's the pressure, Master?
There, you hurt so much. Just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master!
That should do it.
Oh! See you later.
Alright, I know. Don't overwork yourself, okay? For me is star. Yeah. Okay, still have it.
I'll just add this.
Save. Just in case.
Oh,
Kenny come. Thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? What are you thinking? You want to hang out with Hafumi? Yeah.
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. Became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
Change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? That her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel like Fumi's trust in me growing. Nice.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. Not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
Look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom.
Until next time.
Still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. It's certainly admirable. Let's go with this because it's the homie. Thank you. So glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. One more day, guys. One more day. Yep, one more day. We're gonna have a seat, but I guess there's nothing we can do here but relax. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when we get there.
Today we're going over.
Please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Jeez, bro, it's been 20 years since I've had to look at this shit. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes to stimulate the imagination. Now then, Kitty-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Ask our graph then.
No.
Correct answer is cocholoid, snail-shaped in Latin. There are many other graphs with amusing names. Example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. Nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, but there's research that suggests people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. But fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Uh-oh.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Okay. What's going on here?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
You know, it's the middle of November, so...
Here, this is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Correct.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Your Phantom Thieves, Morgana?
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Okay.
I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Okay.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Why do they have him only eating like a piece of bread right there? What the fuck?
Hey,
How many days left? We'll make sure you're ready. Okay. That's what that might be a school a lot longer. We only have one more thing for Makoto, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, so we'll do the second awakening from Makoto here in a second. I gotta pee though, so I'm gonna get up do that. Be right back. All right, we're back, y'all. Sorry. I had to go to the bathroom, so I mean, it is what it is. All right, let's go visit Makoto now.
Well,
You have time right now? Something I'd like to speak with you about. But with Makoto, from about Makoto, which might be soon. Gonna take a break every so often. Want to hang out with Makoto? Yes. Thank goodness. In that case, how about your place? Oh, my place. Me and Makoto about to chill.
so I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams.
Good job, kid.
For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
There we go.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help.
No, not anything for you,
It
Makoto.
must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
Feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Let's go. All right, so we got another max out here, bro.
All right. All right.
Sybil? Sybil? Okay. Okay. What is the transformation gonna be here? Ooh.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
All right.
Makoto's persona, Johanna, has transformed into a knot. A knot or a gnat? Okay.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals.
Yes, ma'am.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same: exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
What's up?
well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay?
Yes, Makoto, that would be okay.
I want to be with you.
Oh, okay.
We still have some time before night falls.
Makoto and I spent some time alone together. It's getting late. I should probably take her to the train station. Yeah, take her home.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Shogi tonight? No. Those were all max. Let's see if we can.
Nice. Oh.
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Okay.
Startup train of life. As we moved before, you can also use them to buy properties. When things are going well, you might finish first place at this rate.
Oh.
Octopus. Last time I blew up, you have 3 chances. I exist just to get in our way. You can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass. You can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want. You'll never guess my secret number though. Some will be your number for the round. Do you want to go with this number? Yes. Do you remember my name? It's Octavius, Octa, as in the number 8. Best in my secret number trial. Guess I'll be retreating then. Maybe it's right the way into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward to the goal.
Hey!
Pause are also ready. Seems you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests.
Yeah.
Okay, today is the day. Oh, was today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. It seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Who were they talking about?
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Okay.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today.
Fuck.
So technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well,
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Marks to
Excuse me.
share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Okay. That's fair.
It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
What the fuck?
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki. For everything.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
I know, right? Alright, lunchtime. Let's see what he wants to say to us.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Big news, huh?
My paper's done.
Okay.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
So you're not denying it.
Wait, no, that's literally what just happened. I said, what the hell are you talking about?
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
So then why didn't you say anything?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
Okay.
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct.
Okay.
During that time, I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Okay.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Not really.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Okay. Sounds like he's trying to do the same thing we're doing.
Different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another. Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Okay.
I am thou. Thou art.
Oh, okay. There's the rank up for him.
Vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right. All right.
Wohu mana? Wohu mana? What is that?
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Okay.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Excuse me.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
That is crazy. Because I absolutely wouldn't have noticed that, right? With him, like, walking out of the school as we were walking back in. Or, like, coming back out of Kamoshida's thing. Like, holy shit. That is an insane detail for them to put in the game, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. Wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today will be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Great. See y'all at LeBlanc. Shoulder.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Oh, that's just rude, Ryuji.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
What if we just have Makoto, like, just hand it to her?
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Happening here.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now, we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Why'd the perspective change there? What the fuck is that about?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost
Excuse me.
amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay. Game time.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. Believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Your objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Gonna give us one last word before we go later? We'll be relying on you. We're a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Damn, no crossword.
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa!
Yes! All right.
Nice. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This must be Guatemalan SHP.
Let me explain.
Strictly hard bean, grade given to coffee grown in altitudes above 4,500 feet. Citrus-like acidity in a full body. Flavor profile is bland. Practice more to bring out the world's full potential. Although, see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. There are things in the world we can't control. No benefit in trying to defy those things. Though, probably difficult for you to understand since you're young. that turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
Well then.
Just rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. All right, let's go.
Come. Are you all prepared?
All right. Let's see what happens here. Excuse me.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
All right, let's go. And, okay, so this is really where the game started. So this is actually kind of crazy.
Let's go.
So you know that we out there, sliding lights in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for a change.
Controller, stop.
And our voices ring out there. To the mask wants to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will take.
What? Wasn't there a safe room up there?
I'm not a big man, don't you even know why? I'm just as fearless, I'm just as dangerous. I just don't know your fight. Days of torment, fire in every breath, fire inside your head, your heart.
Wasn't there a safe room like literally like right outside of where we had to go?
Try to fight me, you're invaluable.
Main floor, corridor, members floor. Bro, what?
Let's go.
Okay.
Now we know that life will change.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. We're... Is that at the top? Yeah, it's all the way at the top. This way.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Stuyvesant's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Okay.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Okay.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
Okay.
Brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
What the fuck? What was that?
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
There.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Satan Taisei!
This is my other self!
Chase my wrath!
Okay.
May the
Damn, like barely scratched her health at all there.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona!
Let's see what happened.
So you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Skull's in trouble.
Holy shit. Okay.
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Are you okay? Keep an eye
You
on
will
your health.
predict
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
The time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
How will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Skull's in trouble! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching it then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win!
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona!
There.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
Thanks! Yeah!
Okay.
Let's go.
My skills exceed yours.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Fuck.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Okay.
We lost. Really? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Okay.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right?
We need to expose the trickery. Should I send someone to do it?
I
Yeah.
can go whenever.
Leave it to me. I'm on it.
May the best player
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you all right? Joker, you're...
But he didn't hit. Okay. He didn't hit her at all. Devil fruit. That's actually kind of funny.
Using this! Persona!
cameras in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Yeah, of course this is what we're gonna choose.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Holy shit. This design is crazy.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh shit.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Takarasu! Melchizedek!
Actually, yeah, let me do this for everybody real quick.
Persona!
See, does this change?
I am...
Okay.
Die! Persona!
Oh boy.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level!
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready!
Kaimon! You're mine!
Okay, no, that's just the type of attacks she's gonna use.
Persona! There! Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Down! Okay, time for a comeback!
Sir! There! Persona! Eat this! Let's go. Die! Persona!
Come on.
Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Let's go. You're mine.
Come on. Come on.
Weapon Persona! Persona!
loyalty if you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning!
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
Feels pretty good.
Sona! Alright.
There you go.
Let's go.
Persona!
Beautiful.
How about this? Behave yourselves!
There. Persona!
I don't know what she's gonna hit us with, but
I will win!
I am thou. Die!
Persona!
almost there. Ooh, okay.
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's
What the fuck?
to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die!
Holy shit.
Yatagarasu!
Thank you.
Very helpful. Sorry. Persona!
This is my other self.
Chase my wrath.
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Withdrawing for now.
Closing in.
Cannot lose!
Yeah!
Makoto in there. She deserves to be in this fight.
I am thou.
Coward!
Prepare yourself.
Persona! Enough!
There you go. Jeez.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made? was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Do you want to stay with the team?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Okay.
Do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
So this explains like what actually happened with what we were doing at the beginning of the game here.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. What you were talking about here?
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Excuse me.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And this was back to where we were at the start. Okay.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
There we go.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
We're gonna have to fight them again like we did at the beginning of the game. Holy shit, that is not what came out at the beginning of the game.
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Sona,
No threat. Get him, Joker.
you're mine.
Everyone else,
Come.
head to position.
Ravage them!
What?
It's powerful. I want fierce ice attacks.
Do I not have anything with ice attacks anymore? No, I don't. Okay.
You're mine.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Shit.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
A weird reading coming my way, huh?
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows, sneak past when you see an opening. Sure he came in this way? Understood, I'll continue the search.
All right.
How many of them are there? Your level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route, just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Up we go. Alright, yeah, this is literally the beginning of the game, right?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
This is where Kasumi, like, showed up, helped us out.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Is she gonna join the team from here on out? Oh, okay. The shotgun, I fuck with it.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Come! Ravage them!
Show them, Sondrion!
Beautiful.
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Okay.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Okay.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
And that was just about coming to see her, right? Go up the stairs the other path just a little more, so hang in there. And then this is where we got caught, right? Yeah. So gonna be a little context about like how we got caught here soon.
He's not alone. Find them.
And kill them all. Jeez.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
It's gonna do the whole thing again. Okay, yeah.
Still struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Okay. And now we're back to the beginning of the game. Okay. And how it all came back to circle. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly, so would you like to save now? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna hit save, and I'm also gonna get up to go pee real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll keep rolling, because I want to see what happens next. Alright, give me a second. Oh, turn the mic back on so you can hear me. We're back. All right, let's try to keep this thing rolling. Yeah.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Ugh.
Cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see.
Shit, bro. That shit out of my face.
To sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Oh man, we didn't make it, bro.
The truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin.
Oh shit, she wants us to rat out the homies?
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
He didn't mention Akechi.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me...
She didn't mention Akechi just now.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Oh shit, okay.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team?
Damn, number one op. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know anything.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals.
sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
Probably starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Right, I remember.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here? Let's go with this.
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. Something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
True culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Is that a Ketchy's voice?
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
So you need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Oh, boy.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
What the fuck?
I'll place my bet on you.
Thank you.
Just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into...
Oh, okay, maybe we do still have some time.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion
Excuse me.
and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, maybe we do have a little bit more time. Or more time than I thought we did. Raise comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
What? Why is that the final for the Justice Arcana?
I'll be going now.
Yeah, why is that the final for the Justice Arcana? Okay. It's 2:30. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go, but it'll probably just save after all these cutscenes are done. Okay. Okay.
What good will this do, though?
Okay, let's see what happens here.
A Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Wait, they put him in charge after taking her off of it?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Okay.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Bro.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Holy shit.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What? What?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
they will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood, though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
What the fuck?
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
What the fuck is going on right now?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they have detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Huh? Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Fuck, bro.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Fuck this guy.
A handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
What the fuck, bro?
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Bro, did I fuck up the ending? Holy shit.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh, wait. Bro, what the fuck is going on right now?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
But why would... Come on now.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Okay.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Tob is going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
Okay.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Shadow. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Like, save your current progress? Yes. If you go to the next one. What the fuck just happened? They arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. Holy shit, bro. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
What the fuck?
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Holy shit.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard!
How've you been? You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. he made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Okay.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Okay.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Holy shit, did this get crazy.
Into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Bro, this whole fucking thing is so crazy.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why's that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my
holy shit, man.
Just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, bro.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Summary: the story up to this point has been updated. Holy shit, bro. Lawrence Kinney.
That sounds
familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
To our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
What?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
What?
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Excuse me.
Gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Okay.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Okay, Ryuji. Calm down.
Needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Holy shit, bro.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Bro, what?
Any suspicions should be snubbed out.
Did he kill her?
All this doubt must be severed at the root.
What the fuck, bro?
We had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
This is crazy of him to say while doing the exact same thing.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
The Chosen One?
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
I'll just add this.
Holy shit. Alright. We save here and we'll pick this back up tomorrow, but what the fuck? Holy shit, that was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I had sleeping fucking super late and I got an appointment and shit tomorrow afternoon. Holy shit, bro. That is way crazier than what I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, let me go ahead and get out of here. I will see you nerds sometime tomorrow. But what the fuck? The story just got insane. Good God. I mean, I was kind of quiet for a lot of that, but just got to see in the story and like what all was unfolding. My God. My God. All right. Yeah, let me go ahead and get out of here. I'll see you nerds tomorrow. What the fuck?